and let's go ahead and get this show on the road.
Alright, let's do this.
Miscellaneous task first. Gonna go take care of the honey and carrots, all that good stuff. Check on the boars. Make sure the kids are okay. Oh no, I forgot the cultivator got moved to the tools area. That's right. Whoops. Oh no, none of the turnips are ready yet.
Oh no.
Or the carrots. Ah! Means I'll just take care of those when we get back. I'm gonna go check on the boars. I did the same thing twice.
Where does honey go?
If there's not honey in there already, in like the raw foods area, just put it wherever.
Oh, there is, but it, never mind. Somebody put, grayling eyes in, or gray dwarf eyes in the food.
Oh yeah, no, those need to be there for frost resistance potions.
They do. Then I don't have room for honey in there.
It's fine, just put it in a chest near it. I'm just heading straight to where I have some berry patches marked on the map. And I'm gonna hope that there's some berries there.
Yeah, if I could get a little bit of Queen's Jam, that, like, one round of it, 4 of them or whatever, that'd be fine for a little while.
I'm not sure how many we have in there, but I think there's a couple. I just wasn't making Queen's Jam a lot because the raspberries are needed for the health potions. So I just held off on making it, and then after I made like 60 health potions, I was like, okay, and I made like 1 Queen's Jam. I know it makes like 4, but 1 craft of it.
Should I grab any raw meat to try and maybe tame a wolf? I don't know exactly how that works, but I figure you huck meat in their mouth while they're mad at you,
I'd imagine so.
or you harpoon it and force feed it meat. I don't know.
I think for now, if we can get like a wolf pelt. Oh yes, the berry patch respawned. Feels good. If we can get like a wolf pelt for me, be like a huge increase, and it'll help in the aspect of being able to hang out up there a little bit more, or at least a little bit longer.
That's true. We'll have to kill a 1-star or better wolf, I think, to get the trophy, because that's the hardest part of getting the pelt.
Oh,
Or
you need
getting the cape. Yeah, you need a trophy for the cape. But with only 2 people on it, shouldn't be that bad, because honestly, wolves aren't that bad. One of us will just block and the other one will kill it.
Well, we were doing fine when it was 4 of us, and
And now I've got some here.
and me and you had gone off to look around. It didn't go completely like great. It was definitely difficult, but we did it. Alright, I'm starting to circle back around now.
Okay. Also, I got a little cheeky with my gathering methods to get this. I thought it was kind of clever.
What'd you do?
I just started up a second server, went on that, went up into a mountain, found some silver, and then whenever I got filled up, I logged back. I logged out and logged into my game that I've been playing on, and I was in my base, dumped my stuff, and then log out, and then I'm right back at the silver.
Yeah. It's definitely a nice little cheeky way to do it, huh?
I mean, I still had to do all the exploring, but it's like having a portal that is everywhere I want to be. But I can't use it if I'm in danger because I come right back into the danger. That's kind of the downside of it.
Yeah, but wouldn't you just come back at like full health?
Potentially, yeah. Good thing is, from what I found, the silver like veins are pretty sizable.
That's good.
In fact, if possible, you probably want to bring multiple pickaxes. I've got two pickaxes on me.
Can't only iron do it though?
Yeah, but you can use a bronze pickaxe to break all the ground around the vein, and then use the iron one just for the vein itself, and you get a lot more use out of it.
Alright, cool.
Because you have to dig out the vein. The veins are underground a good bit, and they're surrounded by other rocks. It's easiest to just dig out the area around the vein, and then dig the vein itself.
Oop, got a little turned around. I forgot I wasn't heading like necessarily anywhere else besides the boar.
I don't even know where the boar are at.
Like one day I want to move it back to like where like the honey is and shit like that, so that way everything's like together. But we weren't really sure how to do it yet. So basically, when one of us had the boar aggroed, we essentially just like built fences around it, and then the other person jumped out.
So I've got a solution that's gonna make you feel really silly.
What's that?
The harpoon.
Oh, we didn't have the harpoon yet.
Oh. But you do now. Just harpoon the pig and drag it over.
Yeah. If you want to kill that neck, you can. But there's some mushrooms.
Get hammered.
Well, all our boars are dead.
It happens.
How did that happen? I wonder if anyone... Oh well. Just take the mushrooms. Let's go. Well, damn. Could have saved a little bit of time, but I guess I did get 26 raspberries.
That's pretty sweet. Remember to grab some frost resist
What the
potions
hell
for yourself.
were they doing?
It looks like you might have got raided.
Oh. I bet you that's it. That makes sense. Because we're not really like protecting the outside, so we don't really pay that much attention to it.
There's nothing in this fermenter. How can you let it be empty?
Don't think we have anything to ferment. Think.
Some bases in there.
Hmm?
Nope.
Alright, let me check what we have real quick. We have plenty of healing, pretty good amount of cold resistance. We have no more poison, but I don't know if we'll need any.
Not in the mountains. And I no longer need cold resistant.
You don't need the frost resistance mead?
Nope.
Nice, nice. Okay, so
I will grab a couple health potions.
then what do I need to make? Can you go see if the carrots and turnips are done, by the way?
Yeah. One is, so they'll be done by this evening.
Okay. I don't really think there's a reason for me to make any more, like, potions and stuff for right now. So I'm just gonna hold on to the materials until everything gets stacked up. So, do you have, like, decent amount of food? I mean, I don't have, like, the best of the best stuff, but I've got what I need.
7 sausages, 3 carrot soups, 7 queens jellies, and 11 cooked meats. I feel alright.
Okay, I'm not
That
even
should-
gonna...
Yeah, that should be like 30 minutes worth of okay food.
I've got sausages, regular meat, lizard tail, and yellow mushrooms. I think that's fine.
You want me to split the queen's jam with you? Give you 3 of those?
Oh yeah, that'd be cool.
Okay.
And I don't need the swamp key anymore.
We should
Oh,
also
we already
try and
have a
get some-
wolf trophy.
Oh, awesome. Do you have silver yet?
No, I don't think so. And even if we do, I'm not going to use the stuff that we collected as a group.
Okay.
But we already do have one. And these blood packs need to come with me. And that's pretty much it. Alright, just middle portal. When you're ready. Oh, no reason to eat now.
I like to build my health up a little bit. I've got food.
Alright, yeah, good point. Let's get beefy.
It's not like any of this food is the good stuff.
There we go. Got that reset on the rested. Yeah, it's not like super good. I don't know. I'm a bit conservative when it comes to it. Like, I make like a shitload of it and then I never want to use it. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm like this.
I tend to make food in waves. I'll make a ton and then I'll eat it all and be like, oh my god, I'm out of everything, and then make a ton again. But it usually ends in my death at least once.
One day we'll finish this bridge. See, this is where we
It is
build
a
your
good
castle.
bridge. That would be cool.
Look at all the wood. It's already ready to go.
Oh, I still do have an iron helmet. I haven't gotten a wyvern trophy yet. But we can work on getting you some silver stuff.
Hopefully. I've got the wishbone.
Do you also have the belt?
Yeah, I've got the belt on me. I figured I'd end up finding the stuff with the wishbone, and then once we did, then equip the belt when we're collecting the silver.
Yep, that's the way to do it, or at least the way I've been doing it.
Sounds like my neighbors are arguing. But it is a bit muffled. It's like, maybe they're just really excited.
The mysteries of neighbors. I can't go in there yet. I'm wet.
Oh, me too.
There's a bunch of trees over there, though.
Hmm? Oh, yeah, they're there. No, I'm pretty sure they're arguing.
1 second, I gotta turn down the bloom.
Ooh, what is that? Am I glowing? There's silver right here.
It might not be silver, it could just be treasure, but we can find it and dig it out. I think we can get a little closer.
Bad wolf.
Yeah, it's not blinking as fast as it probably should be. It's probably over here somewhere.
Does it like get quicker the closer you are to it?
Does. But you can't really tell until you're pretty close. Then it's like, oh yeah, no, it's going way faster now.
Yeah. Wolf.
Yeah, we're right near it.
Bones.
Chest?
Oh. Little bits of treasure and stuff. Will it just keep going? And then that's it?
Yeah, that's it. It's still gonna detect that chest, I think. But generally, if we're looking for silver, we want to go up as high as possible. You go to the top and work your way down.
Yeah, I had never seen it glow before.
It's a fun little mini game.
I can't believe I actually have to keep out like a lookout for the sky. Wait, is this just like fog, or is my like brightness too high or something?
It's got to do with the lighting system in this game. It's reflection off of the snow.
What do I do to turn it down? I don't know.
Bloom. Go into your settings, go into graphics, and unclick bloom.
Yeah, it's a bit better. Obsidian.
Obsidian arrows are great.
Oh, too hard. Well, doesn't look like anything's up here.
No, just keep moving. Although it's probably not going to be this way.
Ooh, is that a fortress? Into
Where?
snow.
Oh yeah, it's one of those things.
What's one of those things? Should we go look?
It's just like a little encampment. There's usually chests and stuff in them, but it's made of core wood.
Oh,
So
well,
if you want a bunch of core wood, just throw down a workbench and disassemble it.
I mean, that's like, I'm gonna head down there. Cause I wonder if it's like kind of like the towers and how like you can find tin at them.
Oh, that's true. That's smart.
Oh, nothing.
Yeah, this one was really small too.
Unfortunate. I was just maybe, perhaps grasping at straws. Smush. Oh, I'm getting shiny. I was shiny like somewhere right here. No, I mean it was maybe right in here. Right here. I saw you blink.
Yeah, I think it's gonna end up being a chest near
Okay.
the floor.
Yeah, it's probably that thing over
It's
there.
going that way. Wait, why did I blink all the way over here?
That's what I was curious of. Hmm. I doubt that it's on something like this, huh?
No, it's usually on something like a high up place that looks appropriate.
Yeah.
That was dumb.
Well, it looks like we're not really gonna find any plateau besides what was up there. Doesn't seem to be a very large mountain.
Well, we can keep looking a bit more.
Ooh, is that a cave?
If it is, I haven't seen one of those on a mountain.
No. Just looked weird. Lots of obsidian rocks.
Good, obsidian is useful. What if your world just has no silver?
Unlikely. I mean, if I had to guess, I'm gonna check right here. This looks like a nice spot. Well, it looked promising.
This is a very small mountain. Oh,
Yeah.
I got 2 wolves.
You got 2 wolves? You gonna be alright, or?
Yeah.
Oh, I got a wolf. I actually got 2 over here myself.
Alright, my wolves are all dead.
All my wolves are dead. Oh, I see drakes.
We should definitely kill them.
Where are you at?
Being chased by a wolf.
Oh, there's like a whole nother pack behind you. Oh, drakes are here.
Wolves first.
Set it on fire. Should be dead. There was another one. I don't think it aggroed though. I see ya. I'm gonna light you on fire. Maybe not. There, that should be it. Did you drop anything good?
Frost gland. If we come across a 1-star one, that would be amazing. Maybe get a trophy.
Yeah, I think.
But I don't think this mountain's gonna yield anything to us.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think we've pretty much like checked all the good spots.
Congratulations, you have the world's smallest mountain range.
Hey, I work hard. I guess let's just pick up a few obsidian and then head back to the portal area.
Sounds good.
Don't need the bones. Oh, that's the wife. That's not obsidian. It's a little harder to tell in the dark. Wait, I have an idea. Flashlight. I feel like I was just finding obsidian everywhere, and I'm not finding it anywhere.
I know, I was just thinking the same thing as I run around, realizing I mined a bunch of rocks.
All the rocks turned to, or all the obsidian turned to rocks when we said we were gonna mine them.
I could believe that.
But, alright. head back to the portal. I got a few.
Okay, I just got mugged by 4 wolves.
Did you
Whew,
die?
that was close. No, I didn't die. But I almost died.
Mountains at night, man.
Yeah, you're right.
It's just like the swamp at night. It's rough. It's actually genuinely a lot of places at night. Like, you just don't want to be out at night in this game if you don't want to encounter a lot of enemies. Are you heading back?
I'm working on it. I keep getting attacked and having to fight.
Oh, I just ran out of the mountains, so I didn't have to deal with it.
Oh, okay. I figured the wolves were probably faster than me, so I shouldn't run from them.
Oh, wasn't like running away. I fought my way like out and then got into the Black Forest. Is obsidian considered ore or no?
No, I think it's considered stone. Which it should be considered stone because it is stone. If they consider it ore, then it's bullshit.
Guess we'll find out when we try to get it through the portal.
I got 5 fangs and 10 wolf pelts. That should be somewhat helpful.
We got 7 and 7 pelts, 2 fangs.
Nice. If we had silver, you could totally make a set of wolf stuff. Minus the cape right now.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Need stam to swim. Need stam to swim.
You're gonna die at the very end.
Oh no, I was smartest. Just swim back. Wait, do you think we should just take the ship?
What do you mean?
Like, we can just take the ship here.
Where do you take it?
I don't know. Where else? Like, we don't really know where any other mountain areas are.
True.
Like, we have to go explore, right?
We'd have to have the stuff for a portal if we're gonna do that.
Yeah, which means that we got to go back. Alright.
Well, we should go back anyway just to drop off what we have now. So
Oh yeah, I just figured we
works.
could put it in that storage and be good, but...
But I'm totally for a small boat adventure.
Yeah, I'm definitely not going to take the large one out because I'm not going to be the one that goes, hey guys, I lost it by myself and we couldn't get it back. Sorry.
If that happened, I would probably go into my world and just grind up the stuff to make it.
I know, but
And then bring
I don't want to be responsible. Okay. Put the obsidian right in here.
Do you want to hold any of these things separate for yourself, or do you want to put in where?
Well, here's what I'm. I mean, this is what I'm gonna do. That treasure can come out. That treasure. Oop. That treasure. All right. So I'm gonna put all the treasure into this far right one, and then, because we're gonna have plenty of extra, put all the fangs and wolf pelts and stuff in the left for treasure. Because we'll have plenty of left over. I don't plan on just getting like enough for me and then calling it quits anyways.
Right.
Oop, I hit wrong button. That's okay.
Oh, I guess no problem bringing him through.
No, hold on one second. I gotta check something. Oh, we never brought the large ship back.
I thought we did.
Well, if we did, it's gone.
What was the portal we left the large ship at?
It's 2 in from the right.
I'll go check real quick.
It should be there. I don't remember anyone sailing it back, but
I mean, it's not like it's not safe. If nobody's there. Yeah, it's over here.
just watching you go across the map.
I peeked through, saw it, and then immediately left, so that area can go back into stasis.
Okay. Well, then I will grab a couple of cores and stuff of that nature. And, well, we're gonna need to set up.
New portal. But it can just be a temporary trip portal. Because we're gonna be sailing back here regardless, so we can just bring the portal back when we're done.
Yeah, but I'm trying to think of a thing to do. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna. And then I'm gonna grab the Grey Dwarf Eyes.
Are we short on
only-
cores or?
What's that?
Are we short on cores or something?
No. I was just trying to, like, I'm trying to think of a way to do it, and I think I have a good way. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna write down the name. Oh, this is the wrong fucking chest. Or you can write it down. The one that's where the ship is. Orpheus. I think it is.
Oh, you're gonna temporarily disconnect Orpheus.
Yep. Like, I'll just name it like Orpheus with like an extra E or something, you know?
That would, actually, yeah, that could work, but you could also forget you've done that and forget where the boat is.
Okay, so no, I'm just gonna add it with an extra S. Wait, can I put apostrophes? Cool. Because none of them have apostrophes, so that should be a dead giveaway. Right? Oh, there's my neighbor. Be right back. I love them. I love my neighbor. He's a funny guy.
That's good.
He's like from Nigeria, and he was saying like our like not our landlord but like our property manager. He's like, yo, this fat bitch, my man, she need to get off her ass and do her job.
That's hilarious.
He's like, I didn't escape from my country and get all the way to America and smuggle my family out to have some fat bitch not do her job. Like, it was the greatest thing to hear. Because I hate her. She's an asshole. She's super lazy. Basically was like, hey, if you guys want to find people to do the work for can you steer the ship? I think we're moving. Wait, why are we moving? Steer the ship. Save us.
How did we start moving? Because I never touched the controls.
Me either. Well, I guess the closest island that looks like there might be a mountain is there, but I don't know. What are you thinking?
So I thought we were gonna take the other boat, and I was thinking,
Oh, you wanted to take the big boat?
no, the other small boat, the boat that was at the other place we were at.
Oh, well, this one's closer. Where we were at is over here.
Right. Either way,
Yeah.
but
cool.
I don't know.
Go up to the north then. We're good. Regardless, we can get plenty of other things that are useful.
Yeah. We're going directly into the wind, and it's a storm, so this is gonna be slow for a minute.
Just
Sit
until
tight.
we carve up to the north. You know what I'm actually dreading?
What?
Needing to go sea serpent hunting for people. Upgraded
Why?
shields
They don't
and stuff.
seem that bad. That is true. It is a nice shield. Because I have the silver shield, and the serpent shield is better.
This one's 2 upgrades ahead. Because I had this one, I had the bronze. So, luckily, Michael was able to kill a few of them on his own. Said he had like one big island that had like the swamps, mountains, and like everything like connected. And then when he was sailing, he just like found like a lot of sea serpents.
It's pretty awesome.
Which is cool, but it seems like in comparison, mine is just like a bunch of like small islands until you get out like way farther. So it's like the opposite.
Yeah, it's like your world is a giant lake surrounded by a continent with like an archipelago inside of it. It's cool, but it is a lot more weird than I think even my world has.
I still want to look up like the seed, but I feel like if I look up the seed, there's gonna be things that like I don't even know exist that I can see on the map. That looks like mountains ahead.
I can't really tell anything.
No, it's probably just the far coast.
No, actually, I can see a silhouette. If that is what it is, then those are definitely mountains.
Downside is we won't be able to take the iron through the portal. Right?
The iron?
Or the silver.
Silver? No, we won't be able to take it through the portal, but we brought a boat. So it's not all bad.
By the way, I'm gonna check the calendar. Not this Sunday, but next Sunday, which would be April 4th. If you want, we can play Valheim a little later into the night after your game with Clue. I have Monday off because I have an eye appointment, but my eye appointment's not till like 2 o'clock. I asked my boss if I could take the half day off, and he said, we have meetings in the beginning of the day, so why don't you just like take the whole day off and, you know, just submit like, you know, 4 hours of PTO. And then that way when we do the meetings, like you don't have to worry about using up 8 hours. It's like, sounds good.
Sweet. Yeah, I'll probably be free to play.
It's a level 2 neck.
Sweet. So do you just want to go shore here and then run up to the presumed mountain?
Yeah, that's what it looks like. Should be 4
Do we want to
necktails.
park the boat here, or do we want to break it down and put it in a chest?
Just park it here. Bitch. There is a dungeon right up to our north, too. Oh, were you gonna actually bring that up there?
I mean, I was half considering dragging it in front of a wolf.
Seeing if that enticed it at all. Don't eat me, don't eat me, don't eat me. Eat this.
Well, yeah, if you can have a meat shield of a wild pig behind you, that could be useful.
Mushrooms.
More mushrooms.
Oh, definitely mountains. They look big, too.
Good.
But I'm wet for 30 seconds, so...
Me too. Did you repair your stuff while we were back at base? Also, do you want to throw down a portal or no?
Nah, no reason to put it here. And I didn't repair, I only used my bronze a little.
Okay.
I found a moose.
I wish.
But, yes, I actually did play, like, a lot of Ark. I think we had a conversation about it one time. I was telling you about, like, I was playing it with, like, 4 friends, and we just played it so much. We were so far ahead of, like, everyone else on the server. When we would, like, fight them or, like, people would try to attack us. like they would get decimated. Like we had like guns and stuff and like turrets protecting our base. And I can't remember. I'm gonna get my stand back up here. I can't remember like where it exactly was, but there was this giant pillar that we built our base on. The only way to get there is if you had like a flying mount, like a griffin or something.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
So, and then like when they got up there, if they flew over the walls and like down to like where our base was, there was just like a shitload of turrets. Oh, there's a drake. Oh, nice shot. Mine missed. Got him. That should be a hit. Yeah, he's gonna die. But eventually, like one day, like we pissed off like everyone on the server, and essentially what ended up happening was, oh, I led that one for no reason. Essentially, what ended up happening was there were like 8 guilds that like teamed up against us, and they all took like 40 people. And when we logged in, they eventually like had taken out like our base. But it was pretty brutal.
Yeah, that's what always seems to happen to an alpha tribe, but I never found the PvP in that game very fun. It's like, it was balanced like almost completely towards the dinosaurs, so people were irrelevant unless you had towers and towers of turrets and walls honeycombed like crazy. And then it was still just a matter of time.
Shot that one in the butt.
Yeah, you did.
I was waiting for you to shoot it, but... Ooh, what's that way across?
I think that's where an egg is.
Nice.
Still have
Oh,
no idea what the egg can do.
This has to be iron, right?
Where are you? Let me come to
Oh
you.
no, this is another egg. That's why there were a bunch of drakes there.
Oh wait, I just got a ping.
Well, I didn't even have my whatchamacallit on. I'm carrying too much. What am I carrying? It's so heavy.
Drake.
Got it. It's down. I can help you pick, but I can't swap to my wishbone.
That's fine. I'm actually just trying to make an easier path up because we're not exactly near it.
You can get up. You just got jump. Why do these drake eggs weigh so much? They're fucking 200 pounds.
Oh, screw that. Leave it here.
Well, couldn't I just like set up a portal here?
Yeah, you could do that. Throw down a portal, go drop the egg, and then come back.
need for the workbench? 10 wood?
Something like that.
Yeah.
I found silver.
Nice. There's that. Wait. Oh, I left all the portal stuff back in the boat. Alright, well.
Let's start just uncovering
that
this
down.
vein.
I'm trying to see. Oh, there it is. This looks like a pretty decent size.
Well, they tend to tree off and go in a couple different directions, so it might go north and south from here.
Well, I made a little path out for us. But I think we should actually come back during the day. Actually, here. Huzzah. Yeah, this one, like, it is like a T. Or, yeah, like a T. This seems pretty big.
Yeah, this should be a decent amount of silver.
Alright, well, first silver vein.
It might actually be safer to just wait here until morning. Maybe put down a campfire under this rock so we have shelter. Get a little bit of rest buff to mine. Because right now I am sheltered.
Yeah, me too. Oh.
And then in the morning, take the silver that we've mined to the
Drakes.
boat and come back up.
That should be enough to kill it. Just let it die.
Ah, you lit me on fire.
That was my plan.
Well, it worked.
Dude, it just turned out into a blizzard.
Yeah, but we're in shelter with a fire, so we are golden.
I got comfort level 3 right now.
Oh yeah, how could you be more comfortable than with that in your face?
Yeah, I'm gonna... Oop, wrong button. It's fine, I needed the health anyways. Wait, let me pick up the silver ore. Here, you take that. Take dragon egg for me.
I threw down the silver ore.
Thank you. I was hoping it gave me stuff to...
No, you actually have to smelt it. Then you'll get an explosion of cool goodies.
Wait, I don't even have a frost resistance potion right now.
Well, stay near the fire. You should be fine.
Can I... Okay, yeah, I can. Drake. They sound mad. Wait, that's something else. That's a stone golem that's above us. What's this?
That's not ideal. Not good. It's not good. Go.
So we're just running?
Oh yeah. We don't want to fight that thing right now. It's killable, but it takes a while.
Trying to take out this Drake first, but I can't hit it. Dude, I'm just like scaling down this mountain.
Unfortunately, I panicked and had to drop the Drake egg because I was overencumbered. Also, I'm getting a ping over here, so there might be more silver.
I don't know what it's fighting, but it's fighting some stuff up there. It's probably fighting wolves. Well, from the looks of it, we're kind of heading away from where our ship was. Well, we know there's going to be a lot of silver here. Do you just want to head back towards the ship?
Yeah, did you mark this area?
I can. I mean, we were about like right there.
Just so we have an idea of where we're going. And I'm getting pinged right here, too.
Well, we find like the most difficult side of the mountain to go down.
I think we did, yeah.
Is that another stone golem out there? What is that?
I think that's just a tree going ape shit. No, that's one of those bird thingies.
That's a fending.
Yeah, we can take it. It's okay.
Oh, I was going to take it either way. What do those things drop? Just out of curiosity.
The only thing I've ever seen from them is meat and trophy.
Well, we're getting near deer, so this is good.
Yeah, we're about out of this mountain.
Man, did we just get hit by a blizzard? Is that like what this is?
I'm pretty sure that is what this is. Once we get into the Black Forest, it'll be raining.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
But it's still snowing for me in these meadows. Oh, no, weather's fine.
It clears. Oh my goodness. That was rough.
It was rough. But yeah, I threw down the dragon egg, but I threw it down in our silver pit, so it'll be fine.
I mean, we should be like somewhere near here. Probably should have put a mark for the ship too.
Well, luckily, I've never been in this area before, so we just have to go back. Like, I just have to go back through the part I've walked through before, and it'll lead us right there. So the boat should be right up here. Somewhere.
Yep, right to our left.
Yep, there it is.
So I need, well, you can set the portal, I'll set the workbench. I sent you how it's spelled in a PM. I'm gonna put the iron I have into boat. Why isn't it connecting? I didn't copy it wrong to you, did I?
Maybe
I
it's
probably
not
did.
capitalized.
No, it is capital. The only thing I changed was the end, but I think it's a U. Yeah, I just mistyped it to you. I accidentally hit Y instead of U. It made sense when I looked at it on the keyboard. So, dump all this. Actually, I'm gonna swap that. Do this. I'm guessing the freeze glands we should put with the animal stuff, right?
You should hold on to the ones that you're getting in the chest with our wolves and stuff we're getting for now, because they do get used in making some stuff.
We'll
But the overflow ones, whatever we don't end up using, can easily go into the animal stuff.
Alright, well that's 11 iron. Well, I mean, we can't really sleep till the morning. It just hit the morning, but I'm gonna repair.
Good idea.
You see what I said to Ant for the game? He's like, I'm just out of curiosity. You guys know that you have spells, right? I was like, Ant, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, they don't need to be casting. They're strong enough.
Taking out the extra healing potions. There we go. And I'm gonna take another 3 because they seem to go kind of quick. All right, I'm gonna pop my food just because I know we're gonna kind of go into a little shitty area, and then I'm gonna get like my 24 minutes.
What is the highest in your base? 13?
Or 13. 13. Actually, I think it's higher over here.
Well, oh, here it is. 14 right here. Most comfortable spot in your house, right here.
No, this is our house. Off towards the ocean and river. It's our house.
In the middle of the ford.
Alright, actually, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Just give me like 2 minutes.
It's alright. See you soon.
All right, we ready?
Yep, I'm good to go.
Wonder what everyone's gonna want to do next. Do you just want to leave
Well-
it up here, or do you want me to break it down and take it with us?
If we break it down and take it with us, we could go back and forth through repair, to repair. So that might be smart. But if we die up there, then it gets broken.
Yeah, let's just leave it here.
Okay.
I'm gonna break it down, put it back in the ship. You don't have any. Oh no, you don't. Of course you don't. So you don't have any iron on you, do you?
No, sir. Ah, I should have brought some nails with me. We can make a cart while we're up there to bring more back.
We could. Actually, before like we made it like into the mountains and like the swamp area, one of my goals was I put out like this like little outpost that I did for when Anderson was joining for the first time, so that way you can like figure everything out. A bunch of berries. And
Nice good little berry spot.
when like we did, like I basically built like this little fort, and my idea was to build like a road to like this little like small like little trader hut essentially, where there'd be like a bunch of chests and things, or but I didn't really realize that
welcome
we'd have
center.
a bunch of portals in abundance.
Yeah, portals really aren't that hard. They just make things difficult when it comes to moving what you actually want to move through portals.
Yeah. And like I don't know, like I feel like if like I don't mind the mod for like sharing the map, because I feel like that's just super useful. But the mod for like changing what you can and can't bring through portals and stuff is like they probably did it for a certain reason. Should be enough. If not, there we go. Instead of using a fire arrow. Oh, wolf.
I'm not going all the way down there for that wolf pelt. That slid all the way down the mountain.
I knew it was going to. It's. I was just trying to like hold it, but when he hit it, it just went past me. So I was like, oh well.
Yeah, and then it was sitting there staring at me, so I just shot it in the face with an arrow. So I'm pinging here too. But it's a slow ping, so
Yeah.
I'm looking for the same place.
I mean, this is a pretty good drop for my ping. Ooh. What's it? Trying to not use like a shitload of my stamina.
Yeah, I'm hitting it a bit and then let my stam come back.
How much stone do you have?
Stone? I've got 18 on me.
Okay. Oh,
Why? What do you
stone.
want stone for?
Well, because there's a stone golem behind you. I feel like arrows aren't gonna do shit to him.
Well, that whiffed pretty good.
I don't know if he's definitely coming back.
He's not unkillable. We can deal with him.
Yeah.
It's just
But I'm doing 11 damage. Oh, 49. That was a sneak attack though. Would it be better to try to... Nope, nope. Not gonna be good to melee him. Not without blocking a good bit. Get ready to jump across with me. Come on. Get a sneak attack. I can't even set him on fire. Hey, can I... Hold on. Come here, big boy. I don't know if he'll come down here. That's what I'm trying to see.
you want to try and get him stuck down there.
Well, I figured if we can get him down here, if he swings a lot, he'll break down the silver vein for us real quick.
True, unless it's too hard for him.
Well, I mean... Oh, I can block it a little bit, but not much. Yeah, he won't come down here.
Well, then do we want to just ignore him?
I think that might be a good call.
Or at least keep an eye on him? Like, you fill up on silver, and then I'll go down and we'll watch and make sure he's not going to do anything too crazy.
Yeah, I think he's scared.
He might not like silver.
Maybe. I'm not even collecting anything right now. I'm just like knocking it down into like the pit below.
That's smart. I think he completely de-aggroed from us.
Well, I mean, you can easily tell when the screen starts to shake, so...
Ray Blizzard.
he back. I don't know who you're trying to hit right now, but I'm way down here, buddy.
I think we're good.
Yeah, I don't know how this worked out, but by the way, I'm putting all my stones in stacks.
Ooh, he's on this side and he just swung above my head, but he can't hit me.
Did you hear what I said about the stone?
No, I was just watching to make sure that he couldn't come down our ramp up, and he can't. What were you saying?
I said I've been just collecting the stone and trying to put it in like the piles of 50.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna get, well yeah, when my stone gets high, I'm just gonna throw it down in the hole.
Well, like I just put it in the piles because when you do, it makes it so you don't pick it back up. But I was cold.
I thought when you threw something down, you didn't pick it back up again unless you manually clicked it to pick it up.
That could be true. I'm pretty much full, yeah.
I still have about 80 pounds to go.
I can give you 1 silver real quick. Pick that up, there you go. There's a good amount of silver vein here left though.
How much silver do you have on you?
I have 25.
I have 20 on me right now. So we're gonna go back with close to 50 silver, if not a bit more.
Well, definitely from this pile. I've got silver and rocks all around over here, but I want to kill that fucking thing so bad.
I mean, it's just a matter of time and arrows. You can't get us.
Yeah.
I don't mind using a bunch of arrows if you don't. Fine.
But then he's just gonna do that. Well, I don't know how much of the silver vein's left, but I think I got my side almost done. It's all mined out. I think, yeah. I think I'm gonna need to come back.
Yeah, we'll probably have to make more than one trip. my side's just about done, I believe.
Well, I might have a little bit more on my side, but I won't be able to tell until I clear out all this fucking stone. But I know that there's a bunch of silver ore over there. Wait, I know the stone golem's weakness.
What is it?
A pickaxe.
It might be.
Alright. That tree is gonna pin him. Oh. Oh, I gotta regain stam. Oh, we have a wolf. Oh, the wolves are gonna tear him up. That's cool.
Yeah, that's pretty neat. Thanks, wolves. You're not
That's a
dying in
2-star
vain.
wolf.
Holy crap.
It's a 2-star wolf and a 1-star. I died. It's a 2-star and 1-star, Chris. Fuck. They just hit me like one time and I was done. Well, I got hit twice, like one from each.
Yeah, yeah. I couldn't get away.
You died too?
Yeah, but they ran off. But I did some good damage. They're both close to dead.
Yeah, I know, but now we gotta put together a ship and sail it back over.
No, we've got the portal.
I broke it down.
Oh, why'd you do that?
Because we didn't want it to just break. So I told you I was gonna put it in the ship, remember?
Crap, I forgot about that. But yeah. We could teleport over to the old base and grab that boat and take it over.
There was a little one over there we could easily grab.
And then we could just break it down and bring it back here as parts when we come
We can't
back. And
we
we'll
can't
put up
break
the
it
portal.
down, we just actually have to like break it.
No, that's what I meant. If you break
Yeah.
it, you get all the pieces. So just shove that somewhere and then bring it back with us. Oh crap, did you grab any frost potions?
No, I didn't bring him with us. Not yet. Because I just went to go get the ship.
Okay. I ran back through the portal thinking I needed to grab frost potions real quick, so now I'm coming back again.
Nope. I'm just trying to. I see a brute, so I'm trying to take the ship over to the brute. Here, that's gonna be the quickest way to break it down. You bitch. Why you not break just ship? Come on. I don't want to drown. He does not care about the ship, Chris.
No, he does not.
Come
There
on.
we go.
Punching the shit out of him. And we die.
I did die,
I know. What'd you pick
but
up?
at least it's. I got the nails. The nails are on me.
Oh, that was funny. And now we die. Up.
Just following orders.
What we got nailed on is dying in the mountains without a way to return with our ship and like all of our stuff over there.
Yeah, we should have just thrown up some quick walls around the portal before we went up.
I got all your stuff.
Oh, you did? Cool.
I just didn't want to die to that poison. That would have sucked. Yeah, he got the nails, so he got nailed. That's right. But now we will need the frost resistance, so we can get back all the way up there. Hopefully we don't run into any fucking wolves or anything of that nature.
Well, at least we'll have a portal this time.
Mm-hmm. I do need a hammer. Oh. Go figure we don't have any extra hammers. Because it's just like a stone and wood.
It might just be wood. Nope. 3 and 2.
We have a deer stuck in our low tide pool. One day I hope to get fish in here.
That would be awesome. You could fish them out, then make some fish wraps.
Okay. Branch, branch. Hammer is 3 wood and 2 stone. Ooh, necktail. I love how the necktails just like spawn in later. Like, hey, we're here now.
Delicious necktail.
Alright, I'm bringing the... Oh, you're with me, but I'm bringing the hammer back. And here we go.
I'm gonna not risk drowning and just run around.
Yeah, you're fine. Don't be so scared.
But I don't want to lose all my stuff.
All of our no stuff?
Yes.
I actually have stuff to lose right now. I got 2 necktail. Alright, first mate. Send us off.
That just sounds like tricking me into driving.
Duh. Oh man. Well, there's a chance to get the wolf trophies with those 2-star and 1-star up there. And now that we know it up there, I'm gonna pop the little bit heavier duty food versus just like, necktail and meat, like regular meat.
We also have our bone mass buff, which will help against their attacks because I think they're piercing.
Oh yes, yes, yes. I should have popped that. Oh my gosh, we deserve to die. I forgot.
I always forget I have those abilities because the first two are so situational, you don't use them in combat. Where are we going? Oh, right. Not that way. Ignore my ping.
That was pretty cool on how the wolves tore him apart, though.
Yeah, they annihilated them.
Which made sense because they, 1 and 2-star.
Yeah, they were tough wolves. That's a cool little thing that's going on there. What's that?
Oh, that was our outpost before we figured out it's a bad idea to build in the Black Forest. And then when we stopped here, to like just grab some tin that was around and things of that nature, we got attacked by 4 trolls, and they destroyed a bit of the base.
Oh. Well, it's a cool ruin.
Yeah, we built on to like the stone tower, and like that's how it started.
Oh, top tip: if you want a lot of stone,
Mine those towers.
Well, you don't even have to mine them. Bring the stuff for a stone cutting table with you, and then just set it down and deconstruct it.
I guess if you need a lot of stone.
Yeah, because you get all the stone back.
So you want to know the real reason why I had us die there?
Why? For the views?
Yeah. So then that way I can clip us dying, for sure. And then also, we can sail back 2 boats full of iron, or silver. Boom.
That is smart. If we can find another silver vein, which I think there'll be.
I think there's a few up there. Why are you turned all the way around?
It's not all the way around.
Almost.
Actually, it is all the way around. Because the wind is exactly wrong.
Well, that just means it's perfect. We just pray a sea serpent comes up, and we die again.
Oh yeah, I don't have my harpoon with me.
Nope. Yeah, I'm actually... It was a bit of an eye-opener to see how hard the wolves hit, like the 2 stars. I think I got hit for, like, over 80.
Yeah.
Which means I should be able to block a good bit of it, but...
The only upside is they have significant... They're like glass cannons. They don't have a ton of health, even for a 2-star, but man, do they hit hard.
Yeah, you're still in the Bronze Age links. The bronze is like the worst one to get into. And then after that, like when you get like the iron and everything, it's you only need iron. So the bronze is definitely the worst. Once you get past that, you're good. But getting the iron from the swamps is rough. We also normally play with probably 6, 7 people. So, you know, to give you an idea, like, our shop was, like, way out here. Kind of sucked. But we have to explore a lot. I'm guessing you didn't grab any frost resistance, did you?
I did. Did you not?
No, I didn't. Do you have 2?
I brought 4.
Nice.
I thought you might not have brought any.
I was gonna just set up the portal and bring it back that way. So
That's smart too.
just in case, like, if we did die, like, we're not losing a bunch of just random shit.
Unfortunately, this last bit's gonna be slow because the wind.
Yeah, but we're almost there. And, like, I think we went from, like, here one time, Chris, down to, like, this area on a raft, so.
Rafts below. I literally only use them as floating bridges.
Yeah, soloing it's got, like, its advantages, right? Like, all the resources go to you. The downside is, you know, I mean, the way I look at it is like you're playing by yourself, but if you're not a multiplayer fan, then it's perfect, right?
Yeah, it scales for one person. It can be a little overwhelming with ads a little bit, but it's not too bad. It's always manageable.
I was gonna say, the nice thing is that it does scale, like, with the amount of people. So just because we have, you know, like 4 or more playing at one time, which is probably more common than 6 or 7, then the enemies are equally as difficult.
Although I would say the scaling is a little on the rough side. It scales a little harder than it probably should. But it's not unmanageable.
I can see definitely getting burned in multiplayer in games like this, but fortunately we're all, like, friends, like, IRL, so it definitely helps out a bit.
We didn't bring any tools to break down one of the boats with.
We don't need to break down the boat.
Oh right, we're gonna sail 2 boats back.
Well, just, I guess, hand me the frost resistance, and we're good. Yeah, if they raid us in the game, we can raid them IRL. Exactly. Yeah, but, like, we all play games. I mean, most of us, like, I normally stream D&D in my homebrew world of Alista, and all the players that we play in this game are players from D&D too, and, you know, so we're usually playing some sort of game together.
I should have eaten some terrible food.
Yeah, I probably should have too. Well, I hope it's been at least somewhat entertaining. If you've been listening for at least a little over an hour.
I think we've gotten into a little shenanigans.
All the way back to 2E, huh? That's like what I learned. And when I first learned 2E, I didn't realize, like, I learned 2E when 5E was out, but I didn't realize that there were different editions. So, like, when people were like, oh no, that rule changed, I was like, what do you mean? There's rule changes and updates? What?
There's DLC for that board game?
still never forget my first character. I wish I could have like played him out, but if you know, first game fell apart. But yeah, 3.5 is definitely more realistic for sure. But like for the 5e games that I play, like I implement like gritty realism and things like that. So it is a bit more difficult.
Do you have a death marker on your map? Because I don't
I
see
do.
one. I'm blindly scaling.
No, we're going the right way. My totem's right up there.
That means mine should be somewhere around here.
Or, yeah, yours is right here, Chris. Oh, thank goodness. I don't see the demons anymore.
Aw, maybe they left.
Oh no. Why am I still encumbered? Oh, I have that, and then I can get rid of that. Oh, he drops crystal. What's crystal good for?
No idea.
New material, crystal. Well, shit. I'm really overweight. You want to come grab some of these? These crystals are fucking heavy.
I'm gonna be overweight too, but we could throw stuff in the hole.
Oh, yes, good idea. I'm gonna put it in the pit.
We're gonna be running up here at least a couple of times,
Yoink.
right?
There we go. Yoink. Alright. Head back. Go drop off the iron.
Over.
Yep, I'm gonna keep calling it iron till I remember.
I noticed.
What else did you leave in here? Oh, garbage.
Yeah.
Which, yeah, which I'm probably like confusing the hell out of Lynx. He's like, yeah, he was saying he was still like in the Bronze Age. Well, I guess I'm like assuming that you're a guy, right? My bad. They were saying that they were still in the Bronze Age, and I'm probably confusing the shit out of him. Going, you know, oh, silver, iron, calling it the same thing.
Yeah, that could be kind of confusing because they are both in the game and distinct. But it's all good. And I think, what, do we go on to black iron next or something?
I don't know.
I think that's what the next thing is from the plains.
I'm just more excited to do like the next boss, because the next boss is the mountain boss, which means it's probably that Drake looking thing on that stone. That'd be my guess.
That would be mine as well. Which would be cool, fighting like a giant ice dragon.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Or
And
ass
then what's
dragon.
scarier is that there's something else after that that looks like a lich.
With a crown.
Yeah, it's the Ice
like,
King from Game of
get
Thrones.
that. What up, Nick?
Well, I'm glad that we had this other ship that we could bring over. Because if not, that would have kind of stunk having to build all the stuff up.
You've unparked the ship with momentum.
Alright, so that's 62 silver. I did it. Called it silver.
Congratulations. That's awesome. And there's still more.
I know there's a lot more. Yeah, I'm gonna head back and repair real quick. And get the rest at buff, so when we head back up there, we at least have that.
Yeah, I'll do the same.
I just feel like it's better to have it just in case.
If it starts to get dark, we should just sleep through the night.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think the big wolf showed up because it was night.
I do too. That's what I was kind of hoping it would still be there, but
Which it looks like it's dusky. Could just be fog, though.
so Lynx, how'd you find the stream? Did you just like randomly like stumble upon it, or if it was a Twitter post, I'd be almost shocked because I barely post on Twitter. I've been trying to do better about social media, but I'm horrible at it. Nice. Well, I'm glad you stopped in. Always enjoy speaking and talking with new people. Let me know when you're all good there, bud, and when we can head out.
I'm good whenever you are, but it is
night, so
sunset. So if we go to our respective beds, we should be able to sleep if we do it simultaneously. Minecraft rules.
yep. I don't know if I'll be able to sleep. Wait, I'm all smoked out. Why am I smoked out? It's a death trap in there.
Oh wait, crap. I forgot you have to have a fire nearby.
There's a... Oh, there was a fire pit. Here, destroy my extra bed that I have in here.
You mean I don't have to
Why
look
did
at
I
the
even...
chicken
Why did we even build doors when I just jumped through the windows? This is so stupid.
coop? We are animals of convenience, and we will always take the
This
simple
last one
path.
right here, you can break it down. But I'm not gonna be able to sleep. Oh, there we go. I got the smoke away. Well, if I die,
Sleeping.
it's because I'm taking smoke damage.
Need better ventilation.
Roar, war cry. Need more windows. All right, went through the portal.
Gotcha.
Wait, I don't know if I repaired.
I didn't repair.
I
Crap.
didn't repair.
You're good at this.
I played this game before, I swear.
I have thousands of hours of survival RPG experience. Crap, I did it wrong again.
And like I used to play more games like this that were like PvP related, like Ark, what else? H1Z1, Rust, you know, things of that manner. And I don't know. It's because I'm getting used to PvE. Need to get back to PvP games.
Have you played 7 Days to Die?
hmm
I love that game. It's so good.
There was this. I can't remember the game name off the top of my head. I could look at my Steam list and find out, but there was this game that's kind of like the Left 4 Dead, where you become like an alien, and then like the rest of them are humans, and you have to try to kill them off, essentially. Like it's like the same concept of like the Left 4 Dead, instead of being a zombie or an alien.
Yeah, I think I know what game you're talking about. It kind of does the same thing as Friday the 13th, where you have 4 good people and 1 bad person, and it's basically versus you.
Yeah, like everyone's trying to figure out how to get through like a maze, and then you're basically trying to like play people like, oh, I'm gonna destroy like the power so they can't see. You know.
Ooh, that game. I know exactly what game you're talking about now. What was the name of that game?
I don't know. I'll never remember unless I actually go look. So
Yeah, me too.
I'm not gonna worry about it.
There. But I do know what game you're talking about because I think I watched some other streamer play it for a little while.
Deceit.
I'm not gonna names.
It was
give
actually.
them
It was gonna bother
deceit.
me. I lied. It's like it's fine. It's not. I'm not gonna care. See, like, I won't feel bad about using so many, there's a wolf. So many, frost resistance. If, die. If, we get, a good amount of, silver. I didn't want to call it iron.
Well, I mean,
I had to stop myself from talking for a second.
we could always just do a little bit of farming and replenish the ice resist potions.
Yeah, but I want it to be like, oh, cool, there's some of this.
I'm a terrible shot or an excellent shot. There's no middle ground.
Same. I have
It's like a
I have like
full
a really
player
good
character.
clip shot where I got this deer that ran over a hill and like timed it like perfectly to still be able to hit it. Nope. I didn't let my stamina get high enough.
There's a ton of obsidian right here.
I'm bad parkour.
So how many trips up and down this mountain do we want to make?
If we collect iron for another like 20 minutes, I feel like we'll have like a good amount and we can bring both the ships back. Then we can start to smelt it down and all that kind of thing. Are you about to die?
No, yes. I got stuck on wolves that are on an incline, and that sucks in this game.
I got him.
Yeah, there were like 2 or 3 of them there. It wasn't great. I'll be right back.
Dang, how are you gonna get back up here?
I'll just grab a frost resist. Why, did you tear down the portal again?
Maybe. I'm just kidding. I didn't.
Well, when you go back to the boat,
Then you're like, well, when you get back, I guess I'll go back. Yes, this is how I take all of your gear.
I mean, you could if you wanted. I can get more.
No, that's not an asshole. Even if I wanted to... Oh, wow, there is a bunch more silver here. Rock pile!
We're gonna go back with like almost 100 silver. Is there anything from the silver stuff that you want to make for yourself?
I guess just the important things first.
Well, the armor's nice because it gives you the cold resist, but the weapon I have is pretty dope. You don't need the shield because your shield is better.
Nope, don't need the shield. Oh, there's a lot of obsidian in here. I don't even know where the silver vein is, but I guess I'm found it. I done found it.
Over here by me. Never mind. It might not seem. There's a wyvern near my corpse. I don't want to get murdered again.
Oh, there's one near me too, so. Jump shot. Oh, that'd have been sick. Oh my goodness, I am bad tonight. Come on back. Go. Let you burn. Is this the Drake you were talking about?
Yeah, I think it is.
Okay, cool. So I ended up just aggroing him on, kind of on accident. Alright, I don't think there's going to be much more here for you to grab. I think I got it all cleared out. Just if you want to grab the obsidian. Oh, did I miss him? Couldn't tell, it's too much stone.
We might have a whole nother wing.
Oh, I think that was it. Just like a little fan off.
Oh, it was something.
I got 19 more ore, and then look at all the rock piles. But I mean, if you can, obsidian and dragon egg, and we're good to go. I got all the crystals.
I'm on fire.
You're good at that. Something's fighting. Oh, it's a
Alright,
golem
good to go.
versus some wolves.
Do we want to get involved? Oh, there's a wyvern above too. I wish I could see the health more on that golem.
It's not even like a quarter of the way.
We should probably just ignore it then. We don't even know what crystals are used for.
No, I just wanted to see if, you know what, we can come back later. Oh, I fucking jumped in our pit. But that looks like the last of the vein. That one anyways.
Yeah, we'll have to look for a new vein.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping, like, but when he destroyed the wolves, I could see the loot to see if there was a trophy or some shit. But
I mean, we could go look.
I got pretty close. I only saw pelts. That's a 1-star. It looks like. No, it was just the way the angle.
I mean, what we can do is wait till night and then stay on the edge of the mountains and try and get a 1-star or 2-star to a spot where we can control it better.
Yeah. Might as well just go drop our stuff though.
Oh, yeah, yeah. But we don't have to go that spot again, because we got everything of value from there.
Yep. I'm gonna clear out that point. Well, if, unless we want to get the dragon egg, but we're not really sure what the dragon egg is for either.
The dragon egg's with me.
Oh, you got it? Cool, cool.
Yeah.
Might as well just take that back. That's 200 fucking pounds. But there was another
That can't go through the portal.
You can't? No? That sucks.
Which means it's got to go in one of the boats.
That's fine. I don't know how much more we can actually be up there. I've only got 2 more frost resistance. Oh, that's a troll.
I have 3 on me.
Staggered. Down.
Easy peasy.
And real close to Troll Cave.
Yeah, maybe not the best parking spot. One star, be careful.
The 1-star deer, yeah, I'll be careful. Alright, we just gotta go farther south. Went too far north, I got nervous for a second.
Of course.
Then I noticed we were in Black Forest, so I was like, wait, we're way too far. That. Let's see if I can get through the portals with the rest.
You can take the glance through the portal.
I don't. Well, I think I just put them in there to like clear out the inventory, because we were heading up. But do. Well, it doesn't say that the crystal's valuable, so that means we can definitely use it for something. And I'll dump the animal stuff.
It's probably one of those crossover tier things. It's like you use this from this tier in the something for the plants. Where do you put obsidian? I have 14 or something. 21.
Those are iron head arrows. Where do we put what?
Obsidian.
Over here by the ore. This right one.
Now we have 42 obsidian.
Nice.
That'll make a lot of obsidian arrows, which are sweet. They hit hard.
And more things. Alright. Let me go grab a drink. And then we'll head back out.
I'm good. Okay.
All right, I'm back. So I was thinking,
What were you thinking?
with how much time we have left, because I mean I can't be up like too terribly late tonight. Maybe like another hour would be ideal. We go back, see if we can get like a wolf trophy and a few more like pelts and things since it's close to night. And then we bring back the stuff. Because
Sounds good.
smelting it's going to take like 30-40 minutes by itself.
I was just thinking that, and I would like you to make something, at least tonight. You know, some reward for the gathering.
Yeah.
By the way, how do you like my shield? I like the design I picked out for it.
I like it. I like noticed that you could do that when we had like the wooden shields. And
But you can't do shields, which is stupid.
yeah. And then but I had like a level 3 wooden shield, and then I found out you could do that, and I was like, pfft, and then like threw that one away, and then made a new one. Good times. Because there's no more ore up there. Well,
Not in that spot. We'd have
not
to
in that
find
spot,
another
yeah. I feel like there's plenty of ore here, though. Like, this is where we're gonna have to tell everyone to come. Because, like, I feel like the mountain goes for, like, at least like that.
Yeah, this one looks like a good sized mountain. You'll probably find 3 or 4 ore veins at least in this mountain range. But it's really nice not having to take those potions. So once you get some wolf gear, you'll be set. How high do we want to go up when we're looking for wolves?
Not too high. That's funny that it went for you after I hit it. Oh my gosh. That's enough right there. Pop? No? Oh my gosh. The world save at the worst time. I need an iron bow. Like, I'm still using the fucking fine wood bow. Bye.
Yeah, we should make one. It is.
Oh, that's
nice.
a trophy.
Is it?
Got it. Drake trophy.
Oh, you lucky duck. It's the only piece I'm missing is the helmet.
So that means I can make a silver helmet with it?
Yep.
Yes, we need more. Something's fighting up there.
Yeah, I don't actually play with game sound.
What?
I don't know. I listen to like ebooks and podcasts while I play, so game sound just gets in the way of that.
Weird.
What's weird about that?
I don't know. I don't know. I can play with like light music in the back. Like, obviously not when streaming, right? Because copyright.
Got wolves.
Bye. Those things are still fighting.
We didn't even mean to come back here, and we did. There's wolves over there, fighting skeletons.
Where?
Back behind the golem.
Is that what he's fighting now? Oh. Come on, Drake Trophy. No. But look at all that rock right there. He has been digging for a minute.
He is not hurt at all.
No, but he's smashed a lot of stuff. There's so much stone all over the ground.
He's a trooper.
I know. You'd think he was like a stronger opponent. With taking out, well, I don't know.
They were probably no star wolves and no star skeletons.
Another dragon egg area.
Yep, and I just pinged.
Means there's
Like
probably silver there.
Yep.
Oh, runestone too. Yeah, there's definitely silver here. Drake lore added.
I'm like right on it, I betcha. Yep, there it is.
I bet you these dragon eggs may help indicate it.
They might help.
Well, this isn't what we planned to do, but this is what happened. This one doesn't actually seem too big.
Yeah, this one's probably smaller.
I've already cleared out one of my sides. This is significantly smaller.
That's the whole thing.
This one does go down a little bit more. That looks to be about it, though. You want to mine it out real quick and then take it back?
I mean, I've got no reason not to.
All right.
We'll definitely have put a dent into the silver we're gonna need.
Mm-hmm. Not gonna be able to carry much if I have this Drake egg with me.
Honestly, the Drake eggs don't seem that hard to find. It might be better to just ditch it for now. We don't even know what they're used for.
Can't tell me that, I'm a hoarder.
Yeah, but the silver's more valuable. Just because we know what it's for.
Yeah. Maybe.
Plus, I don't think they stack. Which means half of one boat's cargo will be taken up with the 2 eggs.
That's a good point. Okay, so egg going over here, along with 41 cents. If we can ride a wyvern, then yes, I definitely will tell him that wyvern are more valuable. That's funny.
Well, I mean, it could be, but right now it's not because we don't have context for what it's used for.
Yeah.
Its potential value is greater because we know what the silver is for.
Yeah, I'm reading chat.
Oh, I know.
Okay.
I was just replying to them.
Wow, we just came up here for a whole night and didn't run into, like, really much.
Mountain now.
A little disappointed. But found silver, so. Do you know if you can actually ride one, Lynx? Because that would actually be sick.
Yeah, that would be super cool.
And if you can, then that'll be my life's goal until I figure that out. Like, how to do it. Because I wouldn't look it up if we knew that you could. Just, like, you can look up, like, you know, your seed if you find, like, you can't find the shop. And we were debating it because it was, like, we found it on, like, day 165. But I just feel like it's cheating.
Wyvern.
Oh, okay, no clue. Just thought it would be cool. Yeah, I mean, if that's a thing. All right, that arrow definitely shouldn't have hit. I think it may have dropped a trophy. It did. It dropped another trophy.
Sweet. You grabbing it?
Yeah, grabbed it. Oh, my, so you can make their helmet.
Oh yeah, I could, I guess. That's awesome.
Damn, we didn't even find any, like, high star ones. We just
Got lucky.
got lucky.
Which I didn't even know could happen. Praise Odin.
Yes, praise Odin. Well, then that made this really successful. I have some more silver ore over here if you can pick it up.
I don't. I've got a bunch of silver ore over here.
Oh, so we're definitely gonna need to make a trip back. pickaxe is almost broken too.
That's a bunch of silver on the ground.
Alright, let's head back to the ship. Hold on. Here we go. I made a way out. Oh my god, I can't believe it. We got 2 trophies. That's awesome.
Yeah, now all we need to do is get you one of them wolf trophies.
Yeah, which we could just put like a bunch of the stuff in the smelter, come back and see if we can find a wolf.
That's true. We could sail back and leave the portals here, or the portal here.
We could just sail one ship back.
Good. Oh, there's Drake.
Trophy, trophy, trophy. Nope. I'd be too lucky, I guess. Oh shit, I don't know if there's any more frost resistance potions.
I put 4 back in the thing. Or 3, something like that. So the chest has more.
Yeah. I mean, is it really worth it? Like, you can just run up there and grab it. Like,
Yeah, I might be able to carry all of it.
go south a bit.
Yeah, I just remembered.
I mean, I almost got a full stack of ore. Got 25.
I also got 25. So we got another 50 to add to what we had, plus what's still up there.
You evil bastards. Oh, I'm carrying too much weight with this one necktail. That's amazing.
It's one necktail too much.
Let's put all this stupid extra shit in the chest that we don't need right now. Okay. Well, right now we will legitimately have to sail both the ships back.
Yep, we have over 100 silver. You almost have me calling it iron now.
My goal's complete then.
So this might sound a little absurd, but can I give you my clothes and you run back while I take a quick smoke break?
I think I might be able to... Actually... yeah, just drop them. Yeah. That's all I'll need.
Yeah, I'm wearing a bronze helmet. Alright, I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. By the time you get back, I should be done.
That's what I figured, it'd be about the same amount of time.
this is when I run into a whole bunch of wolves, Lynx. We plan on taming a wolf if it's possible. Use like the harpoon and pull it in. Oh, I'm wet. Damn, that was a sick shot. Can you clip that? Then you missed a pretty sick thing. I just shot like a grayling into a drake, and then the drake shot it off a cliff with the attack. Alright, I got it. I thought I saw a trophy too, but I don't know. I can hear pups, and I can see a golem, it looks like. Thanks, dude. See ya.
I'm back.
Are ya?
I am.
I am, having a good time getting up here by myself.
Well for you?
Yeah, I made it, so that's a plus. So one thing I did that was pretty cool is I shot a grayling into the line of fire for a, what's it called? Drake. Oh my gosh, there's more silver ore up here. I should have left you my stuff. Is there anything like? Yeah, I can't even pick up one ore.
Are you wearing your belt?
Yeah.
our plan was flawed.
Yeah, I just had too much stuff in my inventory to do it. But I did end up picking up a few wolf pelts on the way up, too. But there shouldn't be too much left there, just a little bit.
Well, I don't mind leaving behind a little for now.
Wolf, come on.
Come on, wolf troop.
Wolf pelt and meat. Our best chances with that level 2 and 1 for sure.
Yeah, we almost certainly would have gotten one from them, if not two. But such is life.
Yeah, the stag breaker is a good thing to use in the burial chambers. The bludgeoning does extra damage to the bones. So like if you can, you should make like a mace.
Mason shield, awesome.
Yeah, mace and shield works great for those. And I'm pretty sure you can make a bronze one.
Yeah, there's a bronze mace.
I mean, it doesn't take that long to get back up there. But I just don't have any more like cold resistance on me, so I would have to go back and grab another one. So I think it just makes more sense to start heading back.
I'm down for that. I mean, it's a highly successful haul. How much silver do you have on you?
Another 22. I mean, like, I'm not, like, it's not like it was that detrimental for, like, what I was carrying. Like, the wolf stuff that you have doesn't weigh that much. Not comparison to the silver.
We've got almost 150 silver.
We're gonna leave the portal here.
I think that's a good idea.
Do you?
Well, it'll be stasis locked when we're not here. We can just change the name of the other portal and come back.
I think we should bring it with us.
Okay.
Oh, hold on. Here. I would have totally forgot if I didn't do it now.
I had forgotten already. I didn't question at all why. Why was I naked? I did go through the portal and put everything that was in the box away.
Okay, perfect. Just leave that there. I just don't want to, like, in case they want to set up different portals. Alright, that's good. And then my storage has everything it needs. Okay. Nope. Nope. Alright, I'm out. Alright, so if we find a sea serpent, that would be a fun time.
We'd have two boats. Wouldn't that just make it easier?
I don't know. Man, the wind just changed on me when I hit the storm so quick.
It'll do that. The wind is like a secret enemy. Plus, this little boat gets thrown around so much in storms.
Yeah, right. Yeah, the copper is always the biggest pain in the ass to get, but trust me, if you get that mace skill up, the stag breaker is great because of the AoE. But if you get that single-handed mace up, once you start messing around with that, it does pretty well.
Shields and blocking are OP.
Yeah. He's like, I wanted the battle axe because I have pretty high axe skill, but having a shield is like almost needed.
Oh, there's a sea serpent behind me.
Oh, yes there is. I see it. Can you keep just pulling them towards me?
Yeah.
Like, can you outrun it? Essentially, is what I'm saying.
No, maybe. I don't know. No, I don't have the wind. Outrun it.
Well, the only thing I can try to do is turn around and...
I harpooned it. Oh god, oh god.
Oh no. I'm stuck at a weird angle because you're on top of the ship. Alright, I'm pulling out fast with the boat. I should have it aggroed to me. Is it still following me?
No.
It looks like... Oh, no. Well, you have it pulled. How damaged is your ship?
It looks pretty rough.
We've got the wind at our back, but if you have it harpooned, you can't be at like 3 speed. You just got to get to shore.
I'm trying.
I know, but that's all you can do, right?
Yep. I'm just gonna go as fast as I can this way.
Oh, so you're literally... Oh, wow. I almost barrel rolled with the ship. You're literally just going to run.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the wind to run, and then I'm gonna try... Oh! My ship just got broke by the storm.
Did it?
Yeah.
Alright.
But this is okay. The sea serpent seems to be gone, and I'm right next to the cargo box, which means I can grab all the stuff out of it, and I'll be over encumbered, but I'll be on the boat.
You won't be on the boat.
If you come and get me, I will be.
I'm gonna go dump off first. I have the wind
Okay.
at my back.
Then I will sit right here and float in the ocean,
Get all
nice and
pruny.
safely.
Well, we just lost one ship with the nails.
That's okay. If we get this stuff back, we've more than made up for the bronze nails. I'll bring some over from my world. That storm
We have
was
plenty.
insane.
We just need the 10 to make it convert it over. As I talked to Anderson, he said he's not going to play unless he's playing with us. So the stuff that we collected, he said we can use as long as he's got like the upgrades he needed.
Okay.
I literally almost barrel rolled this ship when I was sailing back, so this could have been real bad.
My ship went over a wave.
Nope, there it
and then
goes.
took fall
There it
damage.
goes. I just barrel rolled.
Oh, your boat's broken too?
Yeah, it's gonna break. Fucking bullshit. Oh, I got the nails. I picked up the nails.
Well, that's lucky, I guess.
Okay. I'm pretty far from shore. Fucking A. These storms and these little ships. I am just gonna hang out here till oh my god, there's land just ahead.
Can you swim to it?
I don't know, maybe. It's gonna be close. Nope, I died. Fucking bullshit. I was right next to it, too. I should just let my HP go up and stuff, not been impatient. Fuck. Alright, now we have a fucking quest to get all this shit.
Yep.
Alright, so I need a ship. So I need nails, fine wood, and deer hide, right?
Oh, I got the nails off of the boat too. So I didn't lose the boat, it just got put in my pocket by the storm.
Yep, that's pretty much what happened to me. Alright, I got 20 bronze nails. How many bronze do we need? I don't have a hammer, so...
I think a ship costs 80.
80?
I have 80 bronze nails on me.
Yeah, that sounds
that I
right.
didn't have before. It's 80 bronze nails, 30 fine wood, 10 deer hide, and 20 resin. So I guess you didn't get quite all the nails.
No, I did. I died again, so I'm trying to remake it.
Oh. I'm in the absolute middle of the ocean.
I almost made it to like this random sandbar, and it just wasn't enough. All right, there's that. So I got the nails. I need deer hide and what? Fine wood?
30 fine wood and 20 resin. And deer hide.
How much deer hide?
10.
How much resin?
20.
All right, now I just need to, oh great, there's a brute. Don't want to deal with that. Oh, why the fuck? There's a bunch of fucking skeletons outside the base.
Your base is getting raided.
No, it's not.
It's not?
No.
Then why are there a bunch of skeletons?
I don't know. Game just like to be trickery some fucking times for whatever reason. have no extra hammers. That's sad. Damn.
Yeah, you had to make the last one.
Alright.
Okay, I have a suggestion. It doesn't completely solve our problem, but it solves probably the biggest part of it. Well, at least half of it for sure. But I have a safe way to get back to the camp with the stuff if you don't actually want to go through the process of coming out and getting me.
Oh, I'm coming out to get you. I gotta find a fucking stone and a goddamn piece of wood. I guess I'll just go fucking grab it from the chest instead of looking for it.
Because I could just server hop over to where you are.
Yeah.
I mean, I would die, so there would be skill loss, but whatever.
I know, that's the shittiest part.
And it doesn't even tell you what skills it takes down and how much it does it, so you never really know where you are with them.
Oh, 3. I should have remembered that. 3 wood and 2 stone. I am... Like, I was just going like, like, I almost barrel rolled in the storm, and I was like trying to keep it good, and I reduced the speed, and then I fucking still barrel rolled.
Those little boats, they don't do well with storms, and we had that serpent. That was just a bad time.
It was unfortunate.
Oh no, I don't feel rested anymore.
Oh great, it's 20 resin. Man, getting this back has been an adventure.
It's definitely been eventful, yeah.
Build the ship, but like inside the base.
That would be cool.
Alright, wind at the back. I'm not that far away. Like, I literally died like less than a minute away from the fucking base. Do you see where I am right now? This is where I died.
Yeah, that's pretty close.
I know. I'm very sad. Like,
So do you want to get your stuff, take it back to base, and then come get me? Or do you want to just swing all the way out and get me right away?
I'm just gonna get you right away. Because you still have gear, so if I run into anything at this point, like, I'm gonna die. I can't believe how close I was to shore. Like, I think I could have just stayed still for like 5 minutes and let my health regen and made it. I don't know. It'd have been close, but I think I could have. But we should have all the materials for both the boats, which is good. On the
Yeah,
bright side.
technically we've lost nothing.
Technically, we've lost nothing but our time.
I can't believe the game will just let you sit still in water forever. The devs should probably fix that.
You shut your mouth. You'd be screwed right now.
Oh yeah, I totally would be. Although, not gonna lie, if a sea serpent shows up, I'm totally logging out.
I don't blame you.
I don't want to risk losing this silver armor in the middle of the water.
Sorry, I had people asking me questions about Friday. Is the group still has to finish their double dragon fight on Friday?
Oh. How's that fight going for him?
Well, one ran away, and then the player quit because they felt like it was an unfair task, and there was just like a bit of discrepancy, and then it eventually got a little personal. So then I just said, okay, like I'm good with that. Well, just write you out. And another person ran away, but they wanted to hear like the explanation, so they were a little bit more like okay with it after I explained to Tad. And the other two were like all about it. They were like, yeah, we're trying to get into a dragon world. We didn't expect it to be easy.
See, I've never quite understood why a lot of players treat their characters so preciously. It's like if you don't take risks sometimes, you're never gonna do anything cool.
Yeah, I mean, they're attempting to go to a dragon world to raise a dragon army. So
That's gonna be dangerous. You're probably gonna end up fighting dragons.
And it's probably going to be pretty cool if you're successful.
But good chance you'll die trying. And that's worth it. Yeah, I need you to get as close as you can to me because I picked up the crate. So
There's
weigh
the
like
Leviathan,
1,300
or
pounds.
the thing up just to your left, northwest. Can you get in?
It's too far.
Thought I was too far.
No, it just said the thing was too far. And I have like no stamina left. I can no longer move.
Go ahead. Ask me what I'm doing. The Leviathan's behind us. You see it? See it?
No, I don't see it. Where is it?
Right?
Oh. This isn't good because I can't do anything with no stamina.
Oh yeah, you can't, you're overweight. Is the storage full?
No, it's empty, so now I'm not overweight.
Oh, well then let's get this motherfucker. You got your harpoon ready?
Yep.
If so, can you put it in the chest and I'll pick... Oh wait, no, I won't be able to harpoon him. I have like no stamina. But we'll have
So
like...
what do you want to do?
We'll have the wind. Like, you're just gonna aggro him and then we're gonna pull him in.
Where'd he go? I don't see him now.
Well, not even gonna chance it now.
Yeah, now there's a storm.
Oh, there he is, to our fucking left. See him?
I saw him for a second. I haven't seen him again.
Alright, let's just get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
The is how I died last time.
Yeah, but your boat's a lot healthier right now.
Yeah, I know, but I just flipped last time.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that could be real bad.
I barrel rolled in the storm. It was rough. I'm just trying to keep it at like 1 speed and like us facing the wakes as best as possible. I got too used to the good boat.
Yeah, it can't just power through with this boat. Still way better than a raft, though.
Yeah, the raft's a lot harder to flip though.
So did you get all of your stuff yet, or no?
Nope. I just came straight to you.
Well, let's get your stuff in the storm.
Such a bullshit thing to have to fucking do. Like, I can't believe like we barrel rolled on the way back. Like, that's fucking lame.
That's just the way it goes sometimes.
Yeah.
The game gets mad when you're doing too well, so it slows you down.
Oh, thank goodness. No more storm. My stuff's just off to the northeast. And we'll be going against the wind. I whipped it as much as I could. But I was really just more focusing on not hitting the wakes sideways.
Did you pick up the stuff from the cargo before you died, or no?
No, it's all in a cargo. What the fuck?
Oh, did you die where the ship died?
Yep.
Oh, I thought you swam off from the ship.
Well, I didn't get too far. Oh wait, no, I think I might have picked it all up. No, but the cargo's right behind us. See how close I was to that island?
Yeah, you were right there.
Can you... Oh, fuck. Dump. And combine. Dump. It's a little bit more. Fucking dump.
This is why you never have hammers.
Facts.
Could you grab it?
No. I mean, like... Yep, I can, right there. Okay. Hammer. Dump. And... Bam. I will dump. Dump. Bam. Bam. And... Fuck, what do you have room... Do you have any room in your inventory or no?
One of us is gonna have to be super over encumbered. It's just the way it's gonna have to be.
Yeah.
Because there's only 4 items in there, but they weigh like 1,300
Get rid
pounds.
of that. I mean, there's just a few more. There are a few more things that I have to get. I'm just trying to figure out what to drop. So we can't drop anything. Actually, let's just. I think we should just head back.
I don't want to leave that silver there.
I know.
I'll
We'll
go
come
grab
right back
it.
for it.
I can hold it in my
Yeah,
inventory.
I'm just
be
saying, like, we're not
over-encumbered.
far. Like, we're 2 minutes away.
I know, but the crate's right there next to us. See,
just-
it's bouncing out of the water.
I just don't want to flip with. I mean, you're gonna have to get in there and get it, because I don't have room in my inventory. But I have more stuff in my totem that I need to pick up.
Oh. Okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's why I was saying there's like 3 or 4 more things that I have to get.
If you turn around, do you not have any more room in your inventory right now?
I've got like
Do you have enough room for the stuff you gotta get?
2 spaces right now. There's the storage.
Okay, I have the stuff.
Did you get it all?
Yes, I did.
All right. There's one more storage thing right there, I think. Or no, maybe I put wood down. Yeah, I did.
But my inventory's full now.
Alright. I'm gonna just get us back to base. Trying to get us to shore. Or at least close to it. So we can get clear of the storm. It's literally like the base is right up in front of us. Oh my goodness. This is way more difficult than it needed to be.
True, but now we have a whole extra boat.
Yeah, I guess.
And like 150 silver. Oh, yeah, base is right there.
Yep, that's why I was saying, like, do you just want to, like, go drop it off and we'll come right back?
Well, why didn't you say it's just out of render range?
I did! I said it's just, well, I didn't say it's just out of render range. I didn't say that specifically. You got me there, bastard. I was saying that it was close.
I thought it was like, 5 minutes away close. I didn't realize it was literally just over there.
Yeah, that's why I was saying, like, that's why I asked, like, did you see how close I died to base? It was like a stone's throw away.
Yeah, but on the map it always looks different than it actually is.
Power slide in.
So now I throw all of the metal, everything off of the boat?
Yep, and then we log out, and then...
We got 150 silver, but it's right in the, down in the middle of the harbor.
Yep, you just gotta figure out how to, like, we'll build a giant ladder and figure out how to get it.
Just gonna have to raise the ground.
Look at that.
That's some expert skill.
Isn't it? The dock is useful. Boom.
I'm over encumbered, so I can't jump, so I can't get off of the boat.
Oh my god, I really have to use the bathroom and I'll come help you out, but I'm gonna dump some stuff before I do. Actually, I'm just gonna go now since I'm inside. Be right back. Whew. All right.
Okay, make me less fat.
Nope. I'm gonna go ahead and log out.
I mean, I'll just get all this silver ore, so that'll be cool.
Damn it. You're right. Well, I got your Drake trophy, so I got you there, right?
I mean, I could trade one Drake trophy for, what, 90 silver I have on me?
I think that's worth it. I think it's worth it just by a little bit.
Yeah.
Well, I much prefer using the small ships for now. For, what's it called?
For, like, duoing?
Yeah. For doing, and then also, like, not, like, if we're, yeah, I guess just doing is a good way to put it, because I was going to say if we're not using more people. I can't carry that much right now because I don't have my belt.
Just take some of it.
I cleared out the storage a bit.
Alright, I refilled the storage, and I'm still at 945 weight. Now it's down to 725. I just need to lose half of this weight.
Ladder's hard to hit. Out of the storage. Alright, that's all I can do for you. 14. Is it enough?
So close! I'm at 529 of 450.
Yeah, without my belt, this kind of sucks.
So I'm stupid. Next time you come back, I'll put my belt in there and you can just grab it to grab some stuff. Because it doesn't matter what my weight is until it can be enough for me to move.
Well, with what I grab here, it'll be enough for you to move. There you go. At least enough for you to move. Wait, I'm dumb. I could have just grabbed one of the extra belts. We're so smart. S-M-A-T. Smart.
It's okay. I'm still overweight by 100. So you should grab one of the extra belts.
Alright.
This stupid dragon egg weighs so much.
But you don't have the dragon egg in your inventory, do you?
I do, but it weighs about the same as a 30 stack of silver.
Yeah, 200 pounds. When we figure out what the dragon egg can do, what if it makes like basically like 80 omelets that are like some of the best food in the game?
That would be awesome. Or we figure out how to break it and make shell armor.
Storage. There you go. Belt's in there for you too.
Alright, now I can help offload the boat. Where do you want me to put the dragon egg?
The same chest that we're putting everything else in.
Okay. Are you gonna start smelting the ore now, or
Yep,
no?
that's what I'm doing right now. Just filled them up. Which means that we'll probably need a little bit of wood, but
Do we have enough to top everything off once? Because it's nighttime right now. If we can top it off real quick and then sleep, we can get 20 of them done right away.
I'll be able to top them off. I just need the rest of the bow done for you. And then I guess it doesn't matter if like we go back and get my stuff right away or not.
No, it's not like it's gonna disappear or anything. But I was just thinking, since it's night, we could get some done fast. Since we have the opportunity to sleep.
Yeah. I mean, I topped it off. I'll check the charcoal part. Oh, yeah, that's another thing. Like, that's a good idea. Like, if we're waiting for, like, stuff to craft, like, we shouldn't just, like, sit here and, like, do it, like, a weird way. We should just literally, like, fill everything up and then have everyone go to sleep. And then top everything back off, go do the little stuff we need to do for the day, and then when it gets nighttime, do the same thing. Go back to
Yeah,
sleep.
it's being efficient.
Yeah.
It's fun.
No reason to have everyone whatchamacallit?
Waiting around all the time.
Yeah, waiting around and just like waiting for it to get done. There we go. Wolf,
All right,
wolf, 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 fang spear, silver sword, silver shield. Perfect. We already have 7 bars done.
That's sweet.
Ship empty yet?
No, there's still some more.
Alright, that's the last of it though.
Perfect. Now come on, let's go to bed.
Coming. I was just bringing the ship a little bit closer.
Oh, it's nice. It'll let you queue up for sleep. Like, I can just lay here and wait for you to lay down, so we don't have to do it exactly simultaneously. Although I
Man, we're
wonder if
gonna
you're
have
the
to-
master sleeper.
We're gonna have to fix this up. God damn it. coming. And I'm asleep. That's gonna be a lot of silver.
Yeah, we'll have something like 27 to 30, somewhere in there. And I like how we wake up a little bit before dawn, so getting your food buffs and everything ready before you set out on your adventure and all that, doing your chores, and then it's morning when you go out.
Yep. Hey, if I keep taking care of the stuff, can you do the farm? The turnips and carrots?
Yeah, I'll go pick everything.
Well, can you replant it too?
Yeah, how many do you want me to replant? A third?
No, replant all of them.
Oh, you're just multiplying?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I can do that. That's easy.
Like, use your best judgment. What am I doing? And when you do, basically look at it and then go, like, do we have enough seeds? Yes or no. If we do, plant the regular things. If not, then plant the, like, carrots or turnips in order to make more seeds. It must have been pretty late in the night for us because we only ended up making like 7.
Yeah, it might have been kind of late. But still, they're done right away.
Yep, but that's 18. Well, 18 that I have in my inventory.
So have you thought about what you want to make first?
Well, I think I'm gonna make us both our helmets first.
I'm cool with that. I forget what the helmet costs.
You helped, so feel like that's fair. And then the amount of extra that'll be left over is going to be a good amount.
Yeah, I couldn't see it taking more than like 40 for both of us, like 40 total for the helmet, which will still leave over 100 left over.
Mm-hmm. So we'll just have to figure out exactly like what to do, but we should have a good amount. And I just don't really have a reason to go back and try to do the wolf stuff other than getting the wolf trophy. So other than that, we're just gonna end up needing more wood and charcoal, of course. I don't even know why I'm closing that door. I can just leave it open.
Alright, so I think the best move with this batch of vegetables is just to replant the whole thing as seeds, so that your next batch you should be able to make enough food for everybody we play with to get 5 of each of the stews out of the next batch after this seed batch.
Oh, the Drake helmet takes wolf pelts too.
How many wolf pelts?
A few. I think it's a 2.
That's not too bad though, we have a bunch of those.
We have 24. So I'm gonna make us the helmets real quick.
Are you cool with me turning all of these into seeds?
Yeah, just go ahead and turn them all into seeds. So the level 3 iron helmet is 3 weight, armor 18. Drake helmet, 3 weight, armor 20. So that's better. And I'm going to put my level 3 iron helmet away. You turn them into seeds by planting the carrot, or the turnip itself. And it'll give you 3 seeds. So, it's kind of good because, obviously you can, redo it, but, that's why we have, such a big fucking garden area with, the honey and all that kind of stuff. So every turnip that he plants right now is going to give us 3 turnip seeds, which is huge because turnip stew is really fucking good. Especially for something that you can just plant. Okay, you ready for your helmet?
Yeah, I still have to replant the
Oh.
carrots.
What else do I need for it? I don't have... Oh, shit, the helmet's 2 trophies, not 1.
Oh, well, congratulations, you got a helmet.
Well, fuck. Nah, I feel bad now.
It's fine, I'll get one.
Well then, what? I mean, what else should I make? The Frostner.
You should totally make Frostner if you have the ability. It's awesome.
I have plenty of the flesh and ancient bark. That's for sure. Well,
It slows things on hit.
what else is the, what's the silver chest piece? Is that just the wolf? Yeah, it's the wolf gear.
Yeah, it's the wolf. The wolf gear is the silver tier.
So, ooh, it's a chain. I need a chain and 4 fangs.
What are you gonna make?
The rest of my silver gear.
Nice.
Now, if it weren't so late, I would love to go back up into the mountains and get the rest of the stuff. But this is going to make me not have to need any whatchamacallit, frost resistance. So that's huge.
Yeah, that's giant.
And I mean, I'm basically putting away all this level 3 iron. And yeah, if I do all this on our own time kind of thing, and we just concentrate on playing on the weekends together, this is huge. I know a lot of this is detrimental on getting trophies, but
Yeah, but the sheer volume of other stuff. Like, this was a huge haul. Even with all the issues
Yeah.
we had.
Would you mind getting some wood and start filling up the kilns so we can
Yeah,
replenish
I'll
charcoal?
go chop wood. To the tree farm. Who dug a trench in the tree farm?
I don't know. I was curious of the same thing.
Kids these days.
Other than, like, what do I need for the wolf pelt? Is that what it's called? A wolf pelt?
I think it's just the maybe. Let me look.
No, it's not even going to be on the forge.
No, yeah, the forge has the armors. The back, the wolf fur cape is in the workbench.
Hmm. Wow. Okay.
What?
I think we're missing a bunch of lox pelts. Is that like? I think making a lox pelt might be. It's gonna be better than the wolf pelt, and all we needed was 2 lox things. We had like 18. Now we're down to 1. So I think someone might have kept them in their inventory on accident.
Oh, well, next time we could go lox hunting and just make lox capes.
Yeah, it's 2 lox things and 2 silvers.
Oh, that's way easier than the wolf cape.
Yeah. But, I mean, someone either accidentally grabbed them and left them in their inventory, or put them somewhere that they don't need to be. So I'm looking through things, but I mean,
Both are highly likely.
I'm kind of. It's gonna be like the 3rd or 4th time that someone's done that, so I'm definitely gonna bring that up.
Yeah, that's kind of a problem.
Like, hey, like, stop logging out with crafting stuff in your inventory.
You know, if we get you in full wolf stuff, we could probably start poking our feet into the plains just to harvest a little bit of stuff.
Oh yeah, we'll be able to get the lock stuff real easily. Like, we could probably get it like real fucking quick. It's just the fact that actually, well,
With 2 of us and blocking, death mosquitoes probably won't be an issue. At least 1 at a time.
oh, I have ore in my inventory. Are you clear? Go through that middle one and see if there's any lock stuff at a different base.
Okay, which one's the other base?
The middle.
It's the middle. I don't see why it would be over here, though. I don't think anybody really comes over here much anymore. But I could be wrong.
No, I'm wondering if someone's trying to hide some shit, and then I'm gonna be kind of upset. Like, what are you guys doing? My guess is that someone logged out with it on accident, which is more than likely the situation, considering two kilns or two smelters. If you have to make, you know, 2 and 2, I'd maybe go kilns. Like if those are like the only options, because charcoal is just ridiculous. Like before we even knew kilns existed, we were just like burning meat.
Yeah, it takes like 2 charcoal to make 1 piece of, or 1 bar. So you're looking at 20 wood just to make 10 bars, or 1 run. So it, you know, 1 full fill up is, it's a lot. It adds up. So I found a bunch of wood and some other things like trophies and stuff over at the other base, but nothing really valuable. All low tier. But quite a bit of it. I brought back a couple hundred wood.
Nice. Yeah, we're gonna end up having to like move this because the way like that ended up panning out is fucking awful. Wonder, like, I bet you the upgrades aren't that bad either. For this.
What, for making the stuff?
For the silver things?
I think it starts out at 5 to upgrade it, the first one.
Well, I've got, besides a cape, I have full wolf. I have the helmet though. I don't know if that provides warmth.
Look, does it say it on the helmet? Like, they all say provides warmth.
Oh, like, or it protects against the cold.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Well, actually, only the chest and the cape do, so you might only need one of the 2. Or you might need them both. I never tested it.
I think you need 3.
Well, there's only 2 pieces that say that. The pants don't say they get protect against the elements. It's only the cape and the chest. Because I wear an iron helmet and the pants don't say the thing.
Interesting.
Which means it literally might just take 1 piece. And having the chest or the cape could be enough.
I just topped them all off.
I didn't see that other kill.
I mean, I've got 10 bars on me still, and like the only
Did
other...
you make Frostmere?
What's that? No, I haven't made any like silver weapons yet. Like, are there any like axes or?
I don't remember. I just went for blunt. And it had a name.
Yeah.
I thought that was cool.
It is cool. I want to know like if it's basically like if there's anything else I can make, but
Come sleep.
all right, yeah, good idea.
And then you can look in the forge in the morning and see if there's any weapons that interest you. There's no reason for you to make the shield So that's a win.
Whew. I almost died to smoke inhalation.
While sleeping?
Well, I woke up and I took a bunch of damage. Well, start topping these back off.
I just put a whole bunch of coal in the thing. And 10 bars.
How much did it produce overnight?
I put them in the box. They're in the box by the forges.
Got it. All right. Well. I mean, I really can't make anything else besides the wolf stuff. There's a silver sword, the fang spear.
I have yet to use a spear in this game. No silver axe?
I don't see one.
That's kind of a bummer.
Yeah, it looks like the upgrade that I can give myself is for the silver sword. But that takes 5 iron. Or I can make myself the fang spear.
Well, which one do you want more?
The spear should be two-handed. I kind of want the sword.
What's holding you back from Frostmere? Just not interested in it?
Isn't it two-handed?
No, it's one-handed.
Oh, it's one-handed? Oh.
Yeah.
Well, then I guess I'll make that. I'll make that. And I mean, the only other thing I can do is I was kind of hoping I was gonna be a little bit of a dick. I'm not gonna lie, and I was gonna steal a couple of them because like it's 2 to make the cape. So the wolf cape is fucking garbage in comparison to the lux. Or the locks. So, like with the materials that you need and shit for it, it's like why?
True.
Oh, what else do I need for this? Oh, can you go get me some of the flesh and frozen glands?
I know where the frozen glands are. I don't know where
The
the flesh
flesh is in the treasure stuff. Or in the tools area. It should be.
There you go.
Frostnir.
Yeah, see, it looks all snowy and shit. It's cool.
I'm using it to forge. Okay, yeah. Feel badass.
Yeah, your helmet's super cool.
I know. I want to get you one. I wish it only took fucking one. I feel fucking shitty about that. I know we'll end up getting it for you. This didn't take long for me to get, like, everything done.
Yeah, imagine if we'd actually been efficient.
Yeah, I mean, if we would have not gotten fucked on, like, flipping and all that shit, like, we would have been golden.
And there's still a bunch of silver.
Mm-hmm.
The 41 silver over here that's not in there. Or in the, like, schmelters.
I know. It's there. Yeah, I just wanted to, like, I hate using materials and, like, not replacing them. So, I didn't want to, like, use all the fucking wood and charcoal and shit. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, but, like, we're already here.
I went and got a bunch.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like, that's the only reason I had you go do it.
You're gonna be able to plant
Wait.
so many carrots and turnips on your next go round.
Chris,
Yes.
we gotta go back and get my body.
Oh yeah, we do. We should go do that.
Oh, it's like, wait. I feel like I'm still missing a couple things. Stop it. Oh, no, you just made me go out of stamina. I hope you picked that up. Alright, I just made myself the wolf fur cape.
Oh, you took those trophies?
Well, if someone has the other, like, Lux, like, there's no reason for me to not use this.
That's true. I think it looks cooler than the Lux one probably
Plus, like,
looks.
we have 6 Lux, so that's 3 Lux trophies right there. Or not trophies, but back pieces. Which is better than what I just made myself, so. And I have the silver for it that we had just gone and got, so. We have almost a full stack of silver here. And I made myself some, like, everything. Let's go get my body.
And I got to go on an adventure.
Yep. I'm gonna definitely get you that helmet. Well, our ship broke.
Good thing it was our third ship.
The nails and stuff are right down there. Did you get him? Or no?
No, the tide's too high right now. When the storm goes away, it'll probably be low enough to get them. I think I put the stuff for a boat right next to where all the stuff we've been gathering is. In that little row. Or did you just get them?
I just got it all.
perfect.
I gotta go heal up. I have like 9 HP. Well, we have so much extra silver with this. I feel like other than looking into like what upgrades are gonna cost, like I might as well just like upgrade like my shit that like we made. If not, like maybe actually can we upgrade your stuff would be my better question.
What is my stuff at?
Because basically, like, you know, if I can't get you the helmet in anticipation that we were going to be able to, if I can upgrade, like, you know, a couple of your pieces along with mine, that'd be fucking fantastic. But if I could at least upgrade a couple of your pieces for your time, that'd be great too.
We should probably do yours first, because I did upgrade all of mine to, what is it, 1? No, they're at 2 right now. So it would be 10 apiece for each of mine, which is kind of a lot.
Oh, you're already at level 2?
Yeah. I mined a lot of silver today. It's really not that bad when you're alone.
Yeah. I mean...
And doing it the way I was doing it, where I was logging into another server and then logging into my server again when I was full to dump it. So the travel while I was mining was minimal. It was just the adventuring to find places to mine.
Right, look where I put the boat. When you're ready to go, let's go grab my shit. Well, I guess you don't have to come if you don't want to.
I'm gonna come. If I don't come, you'll die.
That's probably true.
It's a good place for a boat. But can it get out?
Nope. It can't get
boat's
out.
It's gonna break again.
That's sad.
Well, we told him it was gonna be too low.
We'll just tell them that we broke it. On accident.
I mean, that whole altercation was an accident.
Yeah, Lynx, I mean, I don't know if I answered this for you. If I did, and I'm repeating myself, I'm sorry, but I would definitely make the kilns over the smelters. Because the charcoal to get is just a pain in the ass.
It's a 2-to-1 ratio, so having 2 kilns.
Oh, yeah. Then I definitely answered it because I remember
really
you saying
good.
that.
Yeah. You want to have 2-to-1 if you want to operate the smelter at max efficiency.
And also use the thing that Erie was sharing. Like once you load it all up, if it's nighttime, just fucking go to bed. It'll burn all the way through. I can't even remember what's out here now. But once we get back, like, this will be it. Like, I might upgrade a couple stuff, but then we're done.
Sounds good to me. It's getting late.
I know.
But this was fun. Well worth the time.
Items recovered.
Did you get anything good? What'd you leave behind?
Oh, my wishbone. Helmet and my belt.
The wishbone's kind of important. I don't want to do bone mass again. Although I'm gonna have to, so I can get the buff on my world and actually change my buff.
Oh, does it not let you carry it over to
I don't
your...
have the trophy. So if I change it, I can't change it back to bone mass unless I come here. Because I didn't get a trophy. He only drops 1. So I will have to do him again eventually. But I'll wait till I'm way OP.
Well, we should probably like do it again anyways. Because like if everyone wants to like farm shit like in their own world, it just makes sense. Like because that's gonna be useful for everybody.
I mean, that's what I do. I just come here to multiplay, and then I have my own base and all that in a single player world.
I'm gonna go put the extra belt back.
We've got 38 silver sitting in here.
No, and we're still processing more.
How much more do you have to process?
The last of it's in now.
So 18 more to add to the number that's over there.
39.
So actually, yeah, we could do one upgrade on my piece. I think that would be fair. Maybe. We might run out of pelts and stuff.
Okay, I can upgrade the Drake helmet. Can upgrade the Frostner. I need the wolf pelts and the fangs again, so I left them. Which means you're gonna need some pelts and fangs too to upgrade your shit.
Yeah, which we may not have anymore. But we got 4 crystals. How much was the upgrade on Frostner?
It was like 20
mine-
silver.
Oh, never mind. I was gonna say mine is at level 1 still,
Well,
but that's a lot of silver.
I've got
I'll do
9
that
more
in my
left
world.
over, and I've got some pelts and some fangs, so I'm gonna put them back in the chest that we were putting all our shit in. And whatever else you can use, I've got all my stuff upgraded to level 2, except for the pelt, like the wolf pelt. So I'm gonna check that. That's 4 and 2. I can upgrade it if we wanted to, but I'd rather you get at least 1 to 2 upgrades. Well, at least for your Frostner if we can. We should have plenty for that, and then my wolf pelt.
We're gonna have 27 silver to work with. How much silver does it take for your wolf pelt?
Like 5 or 2.
Which means if I did Frostneer, is it 10 to upgrade it? Let me go look. real
20.
quick. 20. Well, we should have 3 silver left, I think, after you do your pelt and I do Frostneer.
Yeah. Did you pick up the extra pelts or no?
I picked up the pelts that were in the box, yeah, but there
Okay.
was only 2 left. I won't need them though.
Yeah, I know that's what I'm saying. I was just gonna grab them if you hadn't picked them
Oh,
up.
it's only 15 silver, so
Oh.
we'll have like 8 silver left.
Perfect. Yeah.
I'll go put the rest of this
You
stuff
said
in
you
the
had
box.
2 pelts left?
Yeah.
Fuck, I need 4.
Well, this box right here next to where we were has 16 in it.
I know, I'm gonna take 2.
I was gonna say, since it's such a small number, why not?
Well, it's just more the fact of like we're gonna be putting in so much more silver. Like
Yeah,
for
what we're
everybody.
adding is
and then
still
all the rest of
contributing.
stuff we up like grab together, like, I won't need any, which will be, like, a first.
What's your armor at now?
I think when I upgrade, I'm going to be at 69.
Nice. I'm at 65 right now, and I still have a bronze helmet and a level 1 cape. And then level 2 on my shirt and
68.
pants.
Shit! But I'm level 2 of all my stuff. Drake helmet, wolf armor, leggings, wolf armor, chest, and wolf cape.
That's baller.
That's a huge increase.
Yeah, the mountains aren't going to be tricky for us anymore.
Mm-mm.
Not like super tricky. They're
Which
still
means
gonna be
like
tricky.
me and you can go get like the rest of the armor. It makes it harder to sneak and you move slower. For like the heavier armor that you have. That is for sure.
But those aren't really huge issues.
No. Plus, trust me, you want the defenses when you start to fight some of the higher end shit. Like the troll hide, you're like, oh, sneaking is awesome because you can like walk up on deer. It's like if you want to go like hunting, make sure you keep your troll hide.
But most of the time when you're fighting things, they definitely know you're there.
Mm-hmm. Alright, well, I'm gonna just dump the rest of this away in here. And you got to upgrade your mace, right?
Yep.
Hey, that's not a bad.
Oh, I'm not mad about it. I'm perfectly fine with that turnout.
Yeah, because I got my mace, the silver mace up to level 2, and everything else. So.
And your next crop rotation is going to yield 100 turnips and 100 carrots.
Yep.
Have fun planting all of those.
What do you need for troll hide? The cape? What do you need? Just put in, like, I'm gonna log out real quick. I'm just gonna give you the piece that you're missing. You let me know, like, your seed, and I'll give you the troll hide. Because we have fucking plenty. And if... Nope. Okay. That's fine. If you don't want the help, I mean, I get it. Oh, you got it. Just gotta make it. True that. True enough. I'd suggest saving some troll hide, though, so you can make some troll hide rugs. Get that comfort level up. But let me put away this belt before I forget. And then that's gonna be it for us tonight. So tomorrow night, we actually get back into some D&D with the World of Ballista at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Please come and join us. See what the party gets into. I know kind of the gist about it because we had to stop early last session because we had a player that had to dip out, but nonetheless. Hey, Lynx, thanks for following. I appreciate it so much. Nonetheless, tomorrow night, actually, it's not 8 Eastern. I'm a fucking idiot. It's 7:30 because we changed the time, so then this way we can accommodate some of the older people that are in the group. Get to bed earlier, you know, jobs and such. Anyways, other than that, have a good night. If you join us tomorrow, I will see you then. If not, have a good week and stay safe and all that good stuff. Till next time.